thank you guys. Thank you for joining us. We'll take questions now. Okay, guys, we need... Just a quick couple of questions? No further questions. Thanks so much.
terrifyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Ojeda. And take it away. Trying to connect. Interesting pass. They put it in. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Beautiful pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Pasalic. Atuesta. Ojeda. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Larrea. Now the counter-attack looks on. Cifuentes. Sargent. That's a good-looking ball. George Mihailovic. Decent position. Can he? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Maguire. Playing with a flow and intensity. And just like that, broken up. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Richie Larrea. Good ball over the top. Cross fired over. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Good through ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Atuesta. Maguire. Ojeda with it. Pasalic. Impressive build-up. Atuesta. Ojeda with it. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Ojeda. Maguire. Just the challenge that was required. Could pose a threat on the counter. And possession lost there. Walker Zimmerman. Enea Mihai. Mihailovic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Jose Cifuentes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a good-looking ball. Marco Pasalic. Untidy on the ball. Mihai. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Sargent. Walker Zimmerman. Mihai. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Showing good defensive judgment. Adrian Marin. Martin Ojeda. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more MLS action coming your way. It's Orlando City, and striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Time for a change then. Incisive ball. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Ojeda. Walker Zimmerman. Careless in possession. Ojeda. Maguire. Atuesta. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, potential danger. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, I I couldn't tell if it was over the line or not at first glance, but now watching the replay, you can see it's the right decision.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Atuesta. Nicely timed tackle. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, we're into the final half hour. Facundo Moura. Action from Major League Soccer to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Toronto FC and they face FC Cincinnati.
Yeah, it's one I'm looking forward to. Always a great atmosphere.
Cifuentes. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. No, high-quality defending. Jansson. Martin Ojeda. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now. Can't make any rash challenges or he'll be off.
No-nonsense clearance. Atuesta. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The cross is on. Ojeda. Oh, that's splendid play. Atuesta. And the decision offside here.
Substitution for Toronto.
So making the substitution now. Mihailovic. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
Can he put it away? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Pasalic. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Cifuentes. Mihailovic. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Richie Larea. Is this the moment? Well, like the challenge, but a corner awarded. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Ojeda. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, superb tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Jose Cifuentes. Oh, magnificent passing. Cifuentes. Mihailovic. Well, good idea. Jorge Mihailovic. And losing possession. Cifuentes. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Keep the ball and see the game out.
Facundo Moura. Can they set up a chance? Now what can they do from here? And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. You don't want to give the ball away there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Atuesta. Ojeda with it. A very timely interception. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
And nicely over the top. Facundo Moura. Jorge Mihailovic. Raheem Edwards. Mihailovic. Must be! And doing well to keep that one out. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Corner kick played in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Ojeda. Atuesta. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, it's another win. They've had a great start to the campaign. I'm sure there'll be more twists and turns as the season progresses, but they'll be delighted to be on maximum.
Just a couple of questions for you. That's it. Thanks very much.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Richie Laye. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Cifuentes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zimmerman. Moura. Cifuentes. Closed it down well. Evander. Miles Robinson. And it's given away. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. A chance now. And it's on now. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that.
The keeper has made a big error there. He's got to hang on to that.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Pavel Buka. Buka. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Making decent progress here. Gets past really nicely. And offside rules the assistant referee. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Matt Miazga. Obina and Nwobodo. Possession lost and won. Shalloy. This could be dangerous. Good pass, good chance. Ball given away. Obina and Nwobodo. Matt Miazga. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cifuentes. Oh, who wants that one? Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Could be something developing here. Really quick tempo to this move. Could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Jose Cifuentes. Mura. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Cifuentes. Oh, could be here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Daniel Shalloy. Struggling to keep it here. Shalloy. Now, this might be promising. Good work to beat the marker. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
They might be in. Oh, talk about timing. Could take things forward a notch here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sargent. Miazga. Pavel Buka. Matt Miazga. Miazga. And Nwobodo. Robinson. A really good interception to take the ball. Daniel Shalloy. Jose Cifuentes. Mihailovic. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
It's put into the middle, and in a crowded area, the keeper does well. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good ball in behind. And tidy work to push it to safety. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Miazga. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mihailovic. Buka. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise?
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. They might get caught on the break here. Cifuentes. Facundo Moura. Now that's how to play it through. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Buka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. Closed it down well. Buka. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Teeing up the chance now. Obina and Nwobodo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Josh Sargent. Georgia Mihailovic. Waiting for the moment to get through. And it must be. And what a save that is. Over it comes. And it's on here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? It's played in now. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And so the second half kicks off. Facundo Moura. Walker Zimmerman. Moura. Zimmerman.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Zimmerman. Facundo Moura. Jose Cifuentes. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Obina and Nwobodo. That set up the chance. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Mura. This could get interesting. No way through, possession lost. Good pass, good chance. Georgia Mihailovic. Mihailovic. He's beaten his marker here. But amends are made with a great recovery. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, could be here. Buka. Now, this might be promising. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Zimmerman. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a good amount of freedom here. Options available in the middle. Oh, could be a chance here. A good spell of patient possession. And Nwobodo. Buka. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Evander. Obina and Nwobodo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Lovely setup. Sargent. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Now it's on for them. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts.
Jordi Mihailovic.
Jose Cifuentes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pavel Buka. Well read.
Attention, Andrew Vance.
Into the last 20 minutes.
Please come to gate 1. Your wife is waiting.
Pavel
for you.
Buka.
Thank you.
Cifuentes. Facundo Moura. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Decent looking attack, this. Cifuentes. Waiting for the moment to get through. Oh, real opportunity. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Goal.
So off we go once more at 3-0. Evander. Matt Miazga. Buka. And Nwabodo. Pavel Buka. Evander. And that's been given away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Shalom. And they might be in. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Ten minutes to go. Pavel Buka. And that keeps the attack developing. And it's been given as offside.
Substitution for Toronto.
There's going to be a change now.
Leading the match.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Evander. Matt Miazga. Cifuentes. Getting closer. Taken without any trouble. Evander. Matt Miazga. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Zimmerman. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Evander. Miles Robinson. Obina and Nwobodo. Buka. And Nwobodo. Evander. The press works, now to push forward. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, what a start to the season for them. They look well organised, they look threatening going forward, and they work really hard to win the ball back. Can they keep it?
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thanks so much for your time, that's all.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Mihailovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, good idea. Sargent. Will it go in? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Well, that's how to press. And showing good game awareness. Interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Back underway. 1-0 it is. Rogers. It's with Bamba. On the ball, Robin Lott. Andrew Gutman. Rogers. Bamba. Intelligent ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Walker Zimmerman. Jose Cifuentes. Facundo Mura. Cifuentes. Can they carve out another one? Mihailovic. And lost the ball. Plenty of options. Jose Cifuentes. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Didn't quite go to plan. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Philipp Zinkernagel. Dean. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. George Mihailovic. Cifuentes. Very effective passing sequence.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And an opening! Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Can't push it into those areas. That's not good goalkeeping.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Andrew Gutman. It's with Bamba. Gutman. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely. Still doable. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Opportunity here. What a save. Dean. Hugo Kuipers. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Is this the moment? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Larea. And a clever piece of defending. And he's in. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Bamba. Gutmann. Rogers. It's with Bamba. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. And giving it away. Well, they've given him too much space. George Mihailovic. Richie Larea. Mihailovic. Lovely intricate passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Mihailovic. Josh Sargent. In position. It's a neat move. Moura. Just couldn't get it through. Playing it in, and they're not out of the woods. Can they set up a chance? Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Threading it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gutmann. It's with Bamba. Rogers. Showing a great defensive instinct. Facundo Moura. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Lot. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Decent position. Jose Cifuentes. Not ideal, losing it there. A good and fair challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Yeah, he's so clever at finding space to receive the ball in tight areas, and he's made the most of it today.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? George Mihailovic. Larea. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, a chance! Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a fine save.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Larea. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Gutmann. Bamba. Andrew Gutmann. Rogers. Gutmann. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more MLS action coming your way. It's Toronto FC, and they take on the New York Red Bulls. Read it well, and he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Rogers. Back now to the goalkeeper. Josh Sargent. It is to be a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a good-looking pass. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Gutmann. Dean. Philipp Zinkernagel. Dean. Zinkernagel. And it's with Dean. Well, we're into the final half hour. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
And possibilities here. And it's with Dean. Zinkernagel. Dean. And danger averted. Well read. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Philipp Zinkernagel. It's a neat move. Kuipers. Decent position. Mopping up defensively. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more MLS action coming your way. It's the Chicago Fire, and they take on the Vancouver Whitecaps. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep.
I'm not sure these are the right tactics. They're going to have to defend really well in their box.
This looks interesting and disappointing. Counter-attacking possibilities. Zinkernagel. Thoughtful play. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Cifuentes. Walker Zimmerman. Nice looking move this. An alert intervention. Brady now. Mihailovic. Cifuentes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And intercepting it. Cifuentes. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Please identify and claim your belongings at guest relations.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Hugo Kuipers. Can they take advantage? Could be troublesome. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Jose Cifuentes. Well, the threat could be there. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the right pass? Rogers. Dean. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Dean. Rogers. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking move. On the ball, Robin Lott. Dean. Philipp Zinkernagel. Dean. On the ball, Robin Lott. Gutmann. Lott. It's with Bamba. Andrew Gutmann. Rogers. Bamba. Poor pass. George Mihailovic. Danger building. Chance to finish. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And what about the finish? That requires so much.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Can we ask you a question? Thank you. That's all the questions we've got for you.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. We've got action coming up from Major League Soccer. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Georgia Mihailovic. Sargent. Georgia Mihailovic. This could be! And met by solid goalkeeping. And here it comes. Zimmerman. Cifuentes. Richie Laye. Facundo Moura. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Forsberg. Getting closer. Playing their way into danger here. And they might be in. And it's been given as offside.
Ticket deposits are now being accepted for next season. Visit the ticket windows or the season ticket booth located near section 102.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a poor way for a promising attack to end. Forsberg. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A move of real promise developing. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Cifuentes. Shallow. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Sargent. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's held on to comfortably. Really well done. This could lead to something. Jose Cifuentes. That's a good ball. Shallow. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Josh Sargent. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Facundo Moura. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Players waiting in the centre. Moura. Promising position, this. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
Laye. That set up the chance. Looking like they mean business here. And that's that. The flag's up. Does well to keep it in. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Daniel Shalloy. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Eric Maxim Choupo-Moting. And the forward progress continues. And a superb block. Laye. And on to Sargent. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Chance to go ahead. And that is how to stop a goal. And it's on now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Jose Cifuentes.
Forsberg. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Facundo Moura. Richie Laye. And on to Sargent. It looks the right ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Georgia Mihailovic. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, real opportunity. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Delivered into the box. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
And it's given away. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could take things forward a notch here. There is the half-time whistle here in New Jersey. Back to it then, the second half begins. And loads of room here. Good cross into the middle. Could be setting something now. And this could be. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Mihailovic. Moura. Chance to cross here. Played in with that. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, and at that price, it does seem like a very good bit of business, doesn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Possession lost and won. Walker Zimmerman. Possession really is all for them now. They're moving this around. Just needs the composure now. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Josh Sargent. Oh, could be a chance here. Jose Cifuentes. Could be something developing here. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And into the last 30 minutes now. Eric Maxim Choupo-Moting. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Eric Maxim Choupo-Moting. Has the space to whip it in here. And they won't be going any further. Jose Cifuentes. Moura. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Moving the ball well here. Looking to extend the lead. Facundo Moura. Lovely setup. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Forward progress continues with a good ball. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And there's going to be a change now. "20 minutes to go." Facundo Moura. Richie Laye. And loads of room here. Now, this has to be. Teeing up the chance now. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe.
It's a really good passage of play, this.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Jose Cifuentes. Moura. Cifuentes. Walker Zimmerman. Zimmerman. Jose Cifuentes. Richie Laye. Decent looking attack, this. Richie Laye. Now, can he get the cross in? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The counter looks on here. Options available. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Zimmerman. Shallow. Now, I wonder where this is going. This could get interesting.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Walker Zimmerman. Cifuentes. Laye. Jose Cifuentes. He's in here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike. It's brilliant.
He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done.
Number 10, Georgi Mihailovic.
Drifting on and still going. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And put behind the goal for a corner. They're making a change here. Corner kick played in. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Jose Cifuentes. Shallow. Richie Laye. Cifuentes. And on to Sargent. Promising looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
Can we ask you a question? Thank you for answering the questions. Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're out.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Adekubi. Sabali. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And there to intervene. Out of play, throw in. Mihai. Well, for Toronto FC, it certainly was a good performance and result in the last match against the New York Red Bulls. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, what a good 2-0 win that was, particularly away from home. But today, it's a different proposition entirely. They're going to be up against it, and I can't see them getting anything from this game.
Well, 2 astute tactical minds in opposition to each other today.
Yeah, both are very good coaches, so I'm expecting a really tense battle here.
Attractive build-up. Throw-ins given. Richie Larea. George Mihailovic. And giving them too much space on the flank. The delivery. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. George Mihailovic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Yohei Takaoka has it now. Ocampo. Sabali. Kubas with it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's been great since joining the club. He's their leading goal scorer, and it's his movement that's been so good. If the defenders get too tight, he'll spin in behind them. If they drop off, he'll turn and run at them. Let's hope we see the best of him today.
Decent position. Superbly read and executed. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Adekubi. Tristan Blackmon. Sheikh Tidiane Sabali. Good-looking move. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Andres Kubas. Blackmon. Sam Adekubi. Sabali. Kubas with it. No possession changing hands over and over again. Richie Larea. Jose Cifuentes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Walker Zimmerman. Cifuentes. Danger building. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Veselinovic. Ocampo. Kubas with it. And that's great work to keep it in play. And they've given back possession easily. Mihailovic. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It is to be a throw-in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Veselinovic. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mihailovic. Jose Cifuentes. And there to intervene. Counter-attacking possibilities. Sabali. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up. Ocampo. Working so hard to win back possession. That's useful play. Moura. Promising position, this. And can they make one of these passes count?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Showing fine vision. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Sabali. Andres Cubas. Tristan Blackmon. Sabali. This is Müller. Blackmon. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ocampo. Cubas with it. Tristan Blackmon. Adekubi. Sabali. And possession changing hands. Moura. Enea Mihai. Zimmerman on the ball. Facundo Moura. Jose Cifuentes. Well, good idea. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Who can they pick out? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Sam Adekubi. Sheikh Tidiane Sabali. Enea Mihai. Walker Zimmerman. Mihai. Jose Cifuentes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Walker Zimmerman. Cifuentes. Showing a good reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Thomas Müller. Kubas with it. Ranko Veselinovic. Sam Adekubi. Ocampo with it. Andres Kubas. Sabali. That's a good-looking ball. Very alertly winning back possession. Could be threatening. Kubas with it. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cifuentes. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Sam Adekubi. Ocampo. And more action from Major League Soccer to come on EA TV. It's Toronto FC taking on Inter Miami. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Andres Kubas. Kubas with it. Sam Adekubi. Sabali. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Facundo Moura. Richie Larea. Moura. Nice looking move this. Sheikh Tidiane Sabali. Ranko Veselinovic. And now back with the keeper. On the offensive. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Blackmon. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more MLS action coming your way. It's the Vancouver Whitecaps up against the Colorado Rapids.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Ocampo. Thomas Müller. Ocampo with it. Andres Kubas. Müller. And a clever piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jose Cifuentes. Mihai. Richie Larea. Nicely constructed. Confident play. Moura. Cifuentes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass to put them ahead. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Adekubi. Sheikh Tidiane Sabali. Sam Adekubi. Ranko Veselinovic. He has teammates around him. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ocampo. This is Müller. Ocampo with it. 15 minutes left for play. White. Ranko Veselinovic. Ocampo. Intelligent defending. Thomas Müller in control of the situation. Crossing opportunity. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Facundo Moura. Cifuentes. Enea Mihai. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Ten minutes to go then. Andres Cubas. Cabrera. Brian White. And a goal here might be the clincher. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Cifuentes. Enea Mihai. Showing good defensive judgment. Müller distributing magnificently. Very effective pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And giving it away. Veselinovic. This is Müller. Cabrera on the ball. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Ranko Veselinovic. This is Müller. Threaded through by Müller. Piece of goalkeeping, and they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He just got his team out of trouble there.
And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Tristan Blackman. Ocampo with it. Ranko Veselinovic. Kubas with it. Ryan Gold. If they can finish here, that might be that. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. Promising position, this. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report. Defences on top. And Stuart, as ever, interested to...
Time for just a few questions. Thank you for your time.
Everything is pointing towards a league game to truly savour, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air. Nobody here needs reminding that every point is precious. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Cifuentes. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Falcon. In the right position to cut out the pass. Clearing job complete, out of play. Richie Laye. And on to Sargent. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Promising position, this. The ball won, they could be in. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Reguilon. Falcon. Rodrigo de Paul. Maximiliano Falcon. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
Facundo Moura. To edge ahead. Saved but not cleared. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Georgia Mihailovic. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Cifuentes. Jose Cifuentes. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, no way through there.
Reguilon. And it's Pinch read his mind there. That hasn't got far. Sergio Reguilon. Maximiliano Falcon. Rodrigo de Paul. Sergio Reguilon. Ball one, well read. And loads of room here. Delivered into the box. Well, that was pure instinct.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Rodrigo de Paul. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Players waiting in the centre. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Rodrigo de Paul. On to de Paul. This could get interesting. Now with Sargent. Daniel Chaloy. Lovely weighted pass. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Reguilon. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Rodrigo de Paul. Possession changes hands. Maximiliano Falcon. On to de Paul. A lack of concentration there, given away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Could get it over now. Decent looking attack this. And it won't be going any further. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Maximiliano Falcon. nicely played. What can they do with this now? A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And it could be on! Well struck, but the keeper does well to hold on to it. Sergio Reguilon. In the right position to cut out the pass. Time for some positive wing play now. And that will be a throw-in now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. That's way too high for everyone. And still allowed to run on here. That's a good ball. Must be. Took one for the team there. A really good interception to take the ball. Chalon. Cifuentes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Reguilon. Oh, could be here. Good pass, good chance. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Could be setting something now. And the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a chance for them to go now. Maximiliano Falcon. Reguilon. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Space now to get a crossover. Well, defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Rodrigo de Paul. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Looking to put the cross in. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Falcon. And back with St. Clair. Sergio Reguilon. He's trying his luck here. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. Reguilon. Sergio Reguilon. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Has the space to whip it in here. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Ball played back to St. Clair. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rodrigo de Paul. On to de Paul. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Rodrigo de Paul. Maximiliano Falcon. Rodrigo de Paul. Reguilon. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Now it needs a good ball in. This for the lead. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And there's going to be a change now. And the ball comes in. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Sergio Reguilon. Maximiliano Falcon. All one, well read. Jose Cifuentes. Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Good possession with a gear change coming. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Mura. Georgia Mihailovic. Rodrigo de Paul. Maximiliano Falcon. On to de Paul. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Lots of room for them now. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. Sergio Reguilon. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cifuentes. Reguilon. Possession changes hands.
Well, it's been a frustrating day for these fans. They want a goal. They're urging them to attack now.
Reguilon. Rodrigo de Paul. Reguilon. And it's given away. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Richie Laye. And the chance slips away. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? That'll be all, thank you.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Jose Cifuentes. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just...
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, if you look at the replay, it's a shot across the goalkeeper towards the far post, which makes it difficult for him. He carries the ball, and as we always get taught as a kid, following every shot. That's what he does, and he gets the goal he deserves.
Toronto.
And back underway. 1-0 it is.
Number 10, Dushorty Mihalovic.
Nectarios Triantis. Here's Rodriguez. Triantis. determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Nectarios Triantis. It's with Diaz. The delivery. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Gressel. He read it well, but still work to do. Larea. Mihailovic. Jose Cifuentes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Distributing it well. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Not the pass he had in mind. Yeboah. Triantis. And here's Rodriguez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Will it happen for them? Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Julian Gressel. And he read it well. Delivered into the area here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score.
Number 10, Jordi Mihailovic.
Nectarios Triantis.
Attention, please.
Triantis.
John, please meet your group at your seats.
And intercepted it.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Jose Cifuentes. Larea. Facundo Mura. Jorge Mihailovic. Jose Cifuentes. Cifuentes. Well read to ease the pressure. Gressel. Here's Rodriguez. Michael Boxall. Nectarios Triantis. Here's Rodriguez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Walker Zimmerman. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. What can they do from here? Cifuentes. Must be! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Julian Gressel. Triantis. Gressel. Yeboah. Could be threatening. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And here's Rodriguez. Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's splendid play. And they have possession again. Triantis. And in the perfect position to read it. And he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Julian Gressel. And here's Rodriguez. Intelligent defending. Walker Zimmerman. Cifuentes. Looking for the final pass. Can he? Promising possession, this. Might be a chance to break. Triantis. Boxall. An effective ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mihailovic. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Triantis. Good conditions for the counter. Can they make it count? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Richie Larea. Nicely constructed. Good looking move. Cifuentes. Working so hard to win back possession. Might do damage on the break. It's a neat move. A chance to whip it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Nectarios Triantis. Diaz. Triantis. And here's Rodriguez. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
Yeah, they just need a bit more in the final third.
George Mihailovic. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And nothing comes of that attack. And now Rodriguez on the ball. A reminder, you can join us for MLS action on EA TV. It's Toronto FC up against Real Salt Lake.
Well, it's one I'm looking forward to. Hopefully we'll get a competitive match.
Well, this could really help the cause. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Richie Larea. Cifuentes. Jose Cifuentes. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Opportunity here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Toronto
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now.
Number 10, Jordi Mihailovic.
And Diaz has it. Nectarios Triantis. And here's Rodriguez. Just the challenge that was required. Walker Zimmerman. Mura. Mihai. Josh Sargent. And unable to keep possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. There to win it back. And more action from Major League Soccer to come on EA TV. It's Minnesota United, and they take on FC Dallas.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Facundo Mura. Jorge Mihailovic. Cifuentes. Zimmerman on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Clever defending. Cifuentes. And support available. And rewarded for that high press. Really good wide play. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Oh, danger here. And roaming free here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, sloppy in possession. .20 to go in this one. Gressel. On to Triantis. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Josh Sargent. Mihailovic. Jose Cifuentes. Is it going to be? And doing well to keep that one out. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, good-looking run. Jonathan Osorio. Facundo Mura. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Surely now. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. It'll be a corner.
substitution.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Playing it in. And collected with considerable ease. And cutting it out. Michael Boxall. And here's Rodriguez. Boxall. Nectarios Triantis. Joaquin Pereira. Here's Rodriguez. Boxall. Joaquin Pereira. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And the substitution will occur now.
To be replaced by...
And over comes the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Pereira. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Diaz has it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Fitz. It's with Diaz. And easily intercepted. Jonathan Osorio. And it's opening up. Decent idea. A good hit, close shave. Nectarios Triantis. Boxall. And now Rodriguez on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking...
Time for a few questions.
Thanks very much for speaking to us.
Well, the camera is focused on one man here. As the league's top scorer, it's no surprise that our cameras are focused on him. The big question now, can he add to his tally today? This is the home side's team today.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service in what is a 3-4-3 formation.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
What a chance here! Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Read his mind there. Moura. Facundo Moura. Mihailovic. Now with Sargent. He's in here. Richie Laye. Nice possession.
Now, where's the penetration?
Cifuentes. Josh Sargent. Jose Cifuentes. This could be dangerous. To take the lead. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
He's certainly the man to watch. In the last game, scored those 3 goals, but his general play was outstanding. He looked a threat whenever he got the ball, and I'm sure he's going to be the same threat today against this defence.
Cifuentes. Now, what can they do from here? They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Jose Cifuentes. Daniel Chaloy. And on to Sargent. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Decent looking cross played in. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Spearings. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Josh Sargent. Facundo Moura. Cifuentes. Chaloy. Could take things forward a notch here. Moura. Mihailovic. Getting closer. Untidy in possession there. Jose Cifuentes. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Well, this is looking good. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Making decent progress here. Oh, great block. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Can someone attack this? Georgia Mihailovic. Closed it down well. Really good interception to take the ball. Moura. there as the ball changes hands. Zimmerman. Facundo Moura. Georgia Mihailovic. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Teeing up the chance now. Read the pass to put them ahead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, you can see from the replay how it hits the underside of the crossbar. I would say that was the perfect finish. Great placement.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Spearings. Ball one, well read. To retain possession. Cifuentes. And on to Sargent. Laye. Put into the middle. And that's been ruled as offside. Close, time to go to work. Now to deliver a good ball in. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Looking for someone at the back post here. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Daniel Chaloy. Cifuentes. Facundo Moura. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Cifuentes. Forward progress continues. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball lost and the chance gone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into...
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Ball given away. Spearings. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Spearings. Positive pass, nicely done. Pinch read his mind there. Spearings. Good patient build-up. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Facundo Moura. Mihailovic. Jose Cifuentes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Spearings. Weighted beautifully. Not his day today, and the call's been made to take him off. Out of play, throw in to come. Walker Zimmerman. That set up the chance. A heroic stop. Here it comes. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Jose Cifuentes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Spearings. And we have 30 minutes left. Cifuentes. Ball one, well read. This could get interesting. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a chance for them to go now. Making decent progress here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. So away we go again at 2-0 now. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Zimmerman. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Georgia Mihailovic. Good spell of patient possession. Oh, good vision. An attack that's come to nothing. Jose Cifuentes. Cifuentes. Now, I wonder where this is going. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Georgia Mihailovic. Facundo Moura. Possession lost and won. Promising looking ball. Stein Spearings. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Richie Laye. Georgia Mihailovic. Well, so much space to attack. And into the box it goes. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And there's going to be a change now. Corner kick played in, and it's not the best of clearances. And that must be so disappointing for them. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the defence regains control. Richie Laye. Osorio. Played through nicely. Should score here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Substitution coming up. 10 minutes to go now. Good work to recover possession. Getting closer. Good job done to keep it. Jonathan Osorio. Facundo Moura. Oh, what a chance! And they've got to find reverse gear now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Really good pass. He's made a bit of a mess of it. Making a change here. Zimmerman. Facundo Moura. Osorio. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Space out wide, and they're using it. That's running free to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
Osorio. Georgia Mihailovic. Oh, could be here. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really.
We've got some questions for you. Thank you for answering the questions.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying to plot a route. Moura. And winning it back. Cifuentes. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Ojeda. Thiago Martins. Parks. Keaton Parks. Thiago Martins. An alert intervention. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that's splendid play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Danger building. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Zimmerman on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Thiago Martins. It's Parks. Wolf. Zimmerman on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Facundo Moura. Well, they keep passing away. Can they set up a chance? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tavon Gray. O'Neill. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But nothing comes of it. Facundo Moura. Moura. Good weight on that pass. Can they jump ahead? Lovely weight. Still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wolf. Save on Gray. O'Neill. Keaton Parks now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come.
Relations for an important message.
Josh Sargent. Big chance. It's still alive. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
The replay shows the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Goal!
So the ball rolling again at 2-0.
Number 22, Richie Lario.
Thiago Martins. Save on Gray. Thiago Martins. Ojeda. Keaton Parks now. Gray. Ojeda. Aidan O'Neill. Keaton Parks now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, showing really good width here, but timely defending when it mattered. Wolf. Here's Hannes Wolf. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Trying to tee it up. Weight on the pass, and a fine stop. Well, a short corner here. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Untidy on the ball. Ojeda. Aidan O'Neill. Keaton Parks now. O'Neill. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
O'Neill. Martinez. And in the right position to read it. Cifuentes. Mihailovic. Good-looking pass. Well, you might say he was unlucky. Denied by the post. Goal kick. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Morales. Aidan O'Neill. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Sue.
Yeah, it's been a quiet one for him today. Just not asking enough questions of the keeper. And when he's not in the game, they lose that goal threat that they normally rely on.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Tavon Gray. Thiago Martins. O'Neill. Ojeda. O'Neill. Getting in there to intercept. So a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And a foul there. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. The ref had no choice, did he?
Ojeda.
Another MLS game for you to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Toronto FC taking on the New England Revolution. O'Neill. Here's Hannes Wolf. Maxi Morales. Keaton Parks now. Well, he's given us away. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alonso Martinez. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Ojeda.
Parks. O'Neill. Showing a great defensive instinct. Walker Zimmerman. Good-looking move. And he read it well defensively. Chance to run at them. But quick thinking defensively. Jose Cifuentes. Walker Zimmerman. 30 minutes to go then. Zimmerman on the ball. Really good interception. Action from Major League Soccer to look forward to live on EA TV. It's New York City FC and they face FC Cincinnati. Walker Zimmerman. Facundo Moura. O'Neill. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Nice looking move, this. Josh Sargent. Now moving the ball impressively here. Can he deliver? Walker Zimmerman. Sargent. Cifuentes. Josh Sargent. Jose Cifuentes. High quality defending. Cifuentes. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And will the cross work out for them? And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. High pressing and good high pressing. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Walker Zimmerman. Really nice looking pass. Cross could be useful. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Keaton Parks. Ojeda. 15 minutes left for play. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Parks. Nicolas Fernandez-Mercado. Cifuentes. Zimmerman on the ball. Enea Mihai. Walker Zimmerman. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Keaton Parks. Ojeda. O'Neill. Here's Hannes Wolf. Now a decent position. It's Parks. Wolf. Really good ball there. Aidan O'Neill. Here's Hannes Wolf. Keaton Parks. Ojeda. It's Parks. Alonso Martinez. Wolf. Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And time for the change now. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
O'Neill. Thiago Martins. Aidan O'Neill. Not ideal, losing it there. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish, but you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless, and once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
3 goals without reply.
Number 10.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Nicolas Fernandez-Mercao. Keaton Parks now. Thiago Martins. O'Neill. And danger averted. Well read. Facundo Moura. Will it happen for them? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Got time for a couple of questions? That's it. Thanks very much.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll start questions now. Time's up, guys. Thanks for...
Nothing that gets fans talking like a key player being left out. It's a decision that could pay off, but a massive test of his managerial judgment. Can he get the result to justify that huge call? This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Sargent. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Closed it down well. Daniel Chaloy. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Yusuf. Diego Fagundes. Al-Hassan Yusuf. Yusuf. Oh, could be here. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Shalloy. Zimmerman. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Played in with that. Yusuf. The ball won back. Facundo Moura. Laye. Mihailovic. Ball won, well read. Daniel Shalloy. And the defence regains control.
That was really good defending.
Fagundes. Diego Fagundes. Carlos Hill. Al-Hassan Yusuf. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Josh Sargent. Cifuentes. Jose Cifuentes. Keeping the ball really nicely here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Daniel Shalloy. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Well, I have to say, their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Cifuentes. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And they won't be going any further. Carlos Hill. Carlos Hill. Weighted beautifully. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Al-Hassan Yusuf. And it's on now. The defensive job done for now.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Yusuf. Carlos Hill. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Walker Zimmerman. Mura. Cifuentes. Facundo Mura. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Making decent progress here. Cifuentes. Genuine chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Yusuf. Fagundes. Diego Fagundes. Yusuf. And they've got it back now. Cifuentes. Mura. Jose Cifuentes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Shalloy. Oh, should score! This could get interesting. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Al-Hassan Yusuf. Closed it down well. And the forward progress continues. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Decent chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. This could be threatening. Cifuentes. Setting up the chance. They're in here. Decent stop, did what was needed. Played into the box. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. The ball won back. Walker Zimmerman. Daniel Shalhoy. This could be dangerous. Taking no chances. Put behind for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Corner kick played in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Josh Sargent. Georgia Mihailovic. Could be setting something now. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Fagundes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, real opportunity. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Carlos Hill. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Al-Hassan Yusuf. That's a good ball. And he gets it clear. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
The chance to get something going here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Moura. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Sargent. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Half an hour left for play. Laya. And delivered into the middle. Cifuentes. Moura. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Zimmerman. Cifuentes. Laye. Could be something developing here. Oh, good ball over the top. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Al-Hassan Yusuf. A really good interception to take the ball. Jose Cifuentes. Laye. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent looking attack this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Laye.
Derek Swanson, you have been chosen
Mura.
as today's fan of the game.
And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jose Cifuentes. Played in with that. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Could be setting something now. Oh, heroic tackle.
Ah, top-class defending there.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Al-Hassan Yusuf. Getting closer. Mihailovic. Richie Laye. Mura. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Facundo Mura. Mihailovic. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Mura. Cifuentes. Facundo Mura. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Beautifully weighted ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Zimmerman. Cifuentes. Mihailovic. Richie Laye. I'm afraid that's careless. Al-Hassan Yusuf. Carlos Hill. Yusuf. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Al-Hassan Yusuf. Fagundes. Ball lost and gratefully received.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Walker Zimmerman. Daniel Shalloy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moura. Players waiting in the centre. Yusuf. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Some questions regarding the match?